only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Gonna be not as long a stream as normal tonight. A couple hours. Set expectations, because if I don't stream for 7 or 8 hours, people start to wonder what's the matter. Dragon, what's happening? You good? So starting to do my Witch Queen prep, and I'm also going to be running a GM with a long-time supporter of the channel and stream, who, if I remember correctly, has never done a Grandmaster, so we're going to get him through his first GM. Cool. I am just kind of finishing, so I don't have to do any more of it. I'm just finishing my... I wasn't going to do it. I do a bounty prep every season. I wasn't going to do it this season because I thought, well, I had plenty of stuff to do next, you know, when Witch Queen comes out. No need to really have to do a bounty prep, but upon thinking about it, oh, why not? It takes minutes. I've actually done it wrong, if I'm being honest. It's these I don't want. Get rid of these repeatables. Just want to keep the dailies. I'm just looking here. It's only dailies I've got. Lee, what's happening, man? You good? So hopefully we'll get Desert in and get me first GM completion. How's everybody? Is everybody good? You guys good? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Lee. Usual. That's that. I am good. I'm going to be playing on my main account now until Witch Queen. No more challenge accounts, no more. No more messing about with alt accounts. It's all going to be my main account now. So hopefully in the next couple of days or next week or so, we'll get this account guild. I might even go for the Gambit guild. I don't know. I've never guilded my Gambit because I've never done it. So nice to come onto an account that's got everything available. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that leak. That Nessus? I'll take it because then I don't have to do any more of those. So helium filaments. It's a good thing to do if you've got time on your hands. Soros Harbour. I've been building alt accounts for the past couple of months, and I've neglected this account. Now I can't really say I've neglected it because, well, it's still pretty well built, still pretty high, still pretty powerful. But had some drops in the past couple of weeks on other accounts. Where should I go on this? Just is what it is. Lesson learned. We'll be doing most things on this account now, if not everything. So, as I say, round about within the next, I anticipate half hour or so, we'll get Desert in and get that done. And that's kind of what I plan on doing for the next couple of weeks, is a couple of times a day or whatever, depending on who we've got available. It's helping people do GMs. If I can offer my assistance, I will. That and just hunting down some gob rolls or weapons that I think could be quite good. Stuff that I haven't played on my account for so long that probably don't have them. I think I just got that one right. Missed it. The ads really do hide now. They take a bit of damage and they're off. Running. Let's go over there. I have a feeling we're going to find something over here. There we go. We need one more. There it is. Elementary, my dear ghost. I like that. So what's the last one on the moon then? None. Oh. Free bright dust. We'll take it. Back to tower. It's worthwhile picking up some Vanguard bounties since we're going to be doing a Grandmaster. More than likely complete all of the bounties in just a single run. So last night I had this kind of crazy idea I was going to delete my main account and start again, and it was pretty crazy. When I came onto my own account and I looked to see what it had done, what I've got on it, time spent, yeah man, that would have just been such a bad idea. And I kind of had an idea it was a bad idea because I started getting private messages from people asking me not to delete it. So, when people start doing that, I should listen. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a lot of resilience and not enough recovery really for a Warlock. So as I said, stating, setting expectations and what have you, I won't be streaming for a ton of time tonight. It'll only be a couple hours. I have to come off relatively early for me anyway, because sometimes I can stream for 8 hours. And I just have stuff that needs to be done. Night, so I'm now just waiting on I've got mad at her. I actually don't see him. All right. I think I have got him. I think I have gotten, but because this account's cross-saved, he might not be friended on this platform.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something.
Oh, okay.
Like it's nothing. Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you.
I have added him, just hasn't accepted the friend request just yet. So, do need at least one more of them. I've got prisms and prisms, so I need to start building prisms on Hunter and my Warlock, just to make sure that I'm fully maxed out on everything when Savathun rocks up. Handed in a heap of gunsmith materials as well last night, which was no joke. I got 12,000 on me to hand in, and more in the vault. I don't think I handed them all in actually. Yeah, I left 1,000. What are you? Chests and solar. Got solar. Not long ago now till Witch Queen. I really need to get I really need to get a bow. Hello Vex, I have to kill. Yeah, I mean that is one thing I think most of us have an absolute ton of. Gunsmith materials, mine. Right, so just literally just those three. Okay. I did pick up. I never showed it there, but I did pick up a bounty for picking up guests. Yeah. 3 chests. Four chests. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Get the last chest before we go in and do that, because after that, that's Europa done. Give me another chest.
Is it okay if I'm to say I'm catching feelings from all your dealings? I might stray. What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? You're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was
Alright, now Vex with Solar. Finish this lost sector. We're good. Really like this SMG. I really like it.
She's not the same. She's such a rare type. She's far from plain, at least in my eyes. She said if I cross her, I'll be in the grave or under her type. But yeah, that's still my babe. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Knowing together is a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Knowing together is a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role.
Big charge. we go. Am I missing something? Oi. So as I say, as soon as Desert makes himself available, we're going to hit a GM. I do like this time lost fate burner. Only. I like Firefly and I like explosive payload, but I especially like the fact that Firefly gives you a variant of Outlaw. Because the reload, it just wouldn't be so snappy. Oh. Right, so that's gonna be what we're running, right? Linear fusion rifle. Ooh, I'm not doing that. Need to get it's not the right setup. Definitely looks better. That's a little bit better. That's much better. Mucho better. Double arc resist. Fusion linear. Overload bow. I don't know. I've been thinking about changing the affinity of my gauntlets to stasis to see if I can get. I have done that already, and I cannot get these tokens out of my inventory. Or else I would have nothing in my quest steps. Everything would be completed. I'm gonna have to go into the Shattered Throne just to get rid of those to do them again. I've got 3 GM. I personally have 3 GMs now to get this gilded. And because it's going to be Desert's first GM, I'm just going to take him into this week's GM. So I'm wondering whether we should do a warm-up before he gets here. Before I do that, I'm just going to see if I can get... I wrote it down somewhere. The god roll for this bow that I want. I know, right? I know it's got elastic... I want elastic string. And... Frenzy? I think it's Frenzy. So let's just hand Umberlin. See if I can focus it here. Very doubtful that this has got any of the perks on that I want. Yeah. Yeah, draw time masterwork, and I think it's elastic string. Brings the draw time down to like something crazy, like 560 or something. Have a look in the vault. I need to put some stuff in here anyway. Using all that. All that. Nice one, Matthew. That's... Thank you. I think there's a few people in here playing Destiny. It definitely needs to be Arc. Now, I do have Point of the Stag, which has Vorpal, but... yeah, not really going to compare that. Maybe we can take some stuff. I'm prepping for Witch Queen, and I'm going to take one of our subscribers through a GM when he gets on. And I believe that Desert has never done a GM. It'd be cool. Let's do a warm up.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the house.
We'll have a little cheeky warm up.
Feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine and send their souls screaming down. I do this every season. I hate it when summer comes. I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing.
You'll get there, man. Practice makes perfect, so they say. Although, actually, I heard this the other day and it just rings true. Practice doesn't make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. You can practice something all you want, but if you're practicing the wrong way, you won't get any better. Righty, let's go. Now, this is the first I've played today. Doing those bounties and then this, so yeah, that's why we're doing a warm-up. They don't ever do that. Right, let's just see if we can win the crowd. Haven't got a ton of special. Have now. That's why I came back up just to see. We've got wizards to take out with the RB. We know there's another guy. There he is. I can just see the bottom of his leg. Hey, Angry, what's happening, man? You good? Oh, you see that? That thrall's body just flew at me. Alright, we need to make sure there's no for there's still chance. Oh man. He was not getting away. I took a chance there because I couldn't. I don't have enough obelisk. I don't have enough obelisk to go chasing ads. This is this week's GM. Nice relaxing GM. Hope you guys understand when it comes to certain parts in this GM, I'm gonna go a little quieter than other parts. It's just focus. I can't actually remember. Sniper and fusion rifle, I think. And it's actually quite strange. I got rid of all my adept. I got rid of all my adept plug ones. Run. Further away I can stop this overload, the better. Nexus, what's happening, man? Jump down here. Just so I can get the jump on him, because he'd have been aiming up top at me. And keep my grenade, because I know that there's a bunch of... There we go. He'll go this time. Alright, let's step over here with a little charge grenada. Toss that one there and let's get the names. Oh, I think there's still more. I must admit, there's something really satisfying about watching a grenade just tag multiple lads. Oh, we've got... Still got a Capitan in the back. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right, so we've got security measure 1 of 3. What that means is we finished the first phase here. Right? Every time that goes up, we're going to get a different kind of flavor of enemy. And there's our barrier. I always feel sorry for that barrier, because he gets no chance. He gets no chance. Laura, what's happening? You good? A lot of little ads out there now that we know we've got that sniper up there. And I know there's going to be ARC captains coming. Oh, look at that. Thank you. I really want that sniper up there out the way. But can't take the chance to run out. Okay, okay, I'm getting down. Oh, I do that and everybody runs. Back into it. Help me out. Yeah. No. No. So we've got 2 captains and an elite sniper up top. No snipers up there. Just can't quite get them. There he is. Ah. And now we're out because I think we're going to get Shanks next. Yeah. Still an exploder up. Right. Put this down and just toss that over there. Off on you. Just keep them there, nice and neat, and then and really, that's that sniper that we had trouble with up at the top. There's twin brothers up there looking for retribution. I hate that sniper. Make sure we're full. Alright, now I don't mind using a little bit of heavy here because I've got so much in the room we've just come out of that if needs be I can go back into it. Now here is one of those parts I sometimes have problems with. Now I am just going to get a little bit aggressive there. And I put this down here. I need him to go that far over. There we go. That's what I needed. Now I'm going to just go back before I go outside. I might already have lost any ammo that was lying about. Yeah, I got to produce some now. So have to be careful. There's a point you need to be careful at, and then there's a point you need to be careful of getting to. Now, I think there's still an enemy in here. I keep an eye out there, so maybe I should just stick this down here. I'm okay with burning a little bit of time at this part. Right, now there's an overload right where I'm aiming, and we just want him to come in into view just a touch. Snipers could cause us problems when we're dealing with the tank, and I found they're more likely now to do that. So I'm gonna try and phobia a grenade down there. And we got the hat. Everybody's hiding. There's that overload. I think I've thrown that too far. Yep. Wait for him to come back now. I'm not going to use any special or any heavy on him. As long as I keep putting them on, as long as I keep putting it on them, we'll be fine. Right, so now a couple of little snipers to take care of. I'm gonna can't go past the front of that building. I don't know where he's gone. So now we're going to take the yellow bar snipers. Which now I'm thank you. Really want to take that barrier. That would make life so much easier. I need him to come a little bit. I know those snipers are there, and if they'll not come out, then they'll have to put up with some explosive arrows. There's one. That's the problem you're going to have, especially with champions, is they just run constantly. And it's annoying. I'm done. It's annoying that they run. It's so predictable that they're going to run. See if I can see any more of these snipers. I thought there was another one. I know there's one over to the left, two of them. Is surprise, surprise, they ran away. Look at that. That's I know there's two snipers over. Oh, actually, there's two snipers over on the left. I went down there to get ammo and you weren't there. Gonna go and grab this special. Maybe even just moving location has brought barrier back into play. Yep. Back out. Oh man. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Wasting too much time as it is. So I've came down because there's a ship incoming that's bringing the champion in that ship. Right, I'm moving back because I don't have enough ammo really. Oh man, I hardly. I think it's because I shared the damage. Either just in front of him or just behind him, but I got half of the grenade back. I watch out for those solar blasting my thing in my bobbies. So I'm just gonna have a little look because I know I've still got stuff. In a sniper, barrier, and now I've still got another. Oh, that was a spare shot from that Overload Champion shotgun. I've got to watch out for another ship. That barrier. Shot that Overload and the barriers came back down. Ain't shooting anybody now. But where's this other? Will he come down? Will it come? Oh, he is. I should take a sniper as well. No? Watch out for the ship. Normally about halfway through damaging him, ship comes. See what I mean? Halfway was, but we were about 3/4, but I knew the ship was coming. I knew that ship was gonna come. Oh. Right, where's that? Oh, he's right there. Let that eat away at him while I go and grab some ammo. I'm pretty sure I. How did that other sniper go? There he is. It's him gone. Jesus. Right, we're gonna go here, around here. Right, both brigs are dead. I think there's more. I think there's another marauder. Okay. I like the way I'm like hammering this one overload and the other one is like breakdancing. Like he's in any danger right now. I don't understand why dregs are all running and hiding vandals. Normally what they do is they just jump in front of each other. Here we go. Now they've all bunched up, and I think there's still an art captain. There you are. I could hear him. I knew you were there, boy. Now we can go left to right. I am desperate for a pee, so I will be 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm back. I had visions of going away and I hadn't cleared the area out properly, and one little drake come up and punched me in the back of the head. Right, gotta be careful here. 2 champions right off the bat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna completely ignore them and just run into the room. Hopefully. And I should. Whoa. What are you supposed to do with that? For teleporting and shooting. Right, I need to put my... There was no way I could even get shots on them. That one was just constantly rapid firing in that window. Double arc resist on, and in a rift, and I'm still getting melted. Normally they don't focus both you that much. Like, that was just a constant stream, and I should have just waited. It is 9:30. I was supposed to run this GM with Desert at 8 PM. So I won't be running a GM with Desert tonight, because that's not the way it works. You just come in when you want, and I'm here now. Unless he's messaged me, of course. Messaged me, and you know, there could be a reason. Yeah, that was annoying. Let's have a look here. It's annoying to get that close. Yeah, but it's annoying to get that close. It's so annoying, I'm going to do it again. Because normally, one of them just keeps teleporting and the other one takes the you know, you manage to put them down in a couple of attempts. I think when I get to that part again, I think I know what I'm going to do. If they do that again, I'm going to reset them by going and showing myself over on the other side, going underneath, and getting them to move. It's a little bit longer, but it's safer. And if they start firing at you in that room like that, because their shots can track around the wall, there's... I was kind of trapped, because if I'd have went down the stairs at that point, I'd have been dead. But, you know, I would have died anyway. A little bit annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Done it again? What's going on today? We know there's another one there, and I've got quite a bit of special. Not having chargeable light when I got there was probably a problem as well.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Speed.
The Overlord took care of the wizard. Oh. I'll do my best. Dee. Heavy. I can hear an enemy. The game spawned that one enemy there just to give me heavy. Well, that's what I'm thinking anyway. I think now. We're gonna get Shanks now? Oh man. I realized there, I was like, oh no, I don't have any arbalist ammo. Oh. So that's there's still a sniper up there. And there's still our friend up there. I'm just about to see the top of his head back. I can't hit him. Okay. We're off. Hopefully none of these ads in here hide. No heavy. Okay, well we're back into the room for heavy. Ding, ding. I'm just gonna check to see if Right, we'll try and take the 2 snipers on the building. Oh, he's been shielded. Any more? Any more for any more? Oh no.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that appetite. Baby,
Did I get that sniper? Sniper before him? This one over here. No. But no. Right.
Supernova, burn into you like a shooting star. Always craving for you to come to me. Though this way of life, no, it ain't healthy. But ain't no other way, it's just what I need. I want all your soul, I want your body. I'm the type that licks her play clean. Don't wanna let go, one you can eat. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never
want him to come back down. I wanted him to sense the danger.
Into you like a shooting star. If you give me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black girl for your love.
So that's all the snipers down, all the yellow bars.
Black girl for your love.
It's just me and this champion now. There's a couple of snipers over here. Maybe I should try and take those and see if I can entice him out a little bit. There's one. I've seen the other one kind of further back. Did I go too far? Yeah. There go the walker. Yep.
I miss the family I used to have. I feel like everything's so different now. Sitting by the fire as we'd watch the flames burn out. I miss the days I wasn't afraid. Now I always have my guard up. Hands on my face, I learned to cope with pain. I know that people think I'm trying to get attention, but in reality I'm trying to send a message. I know there's kids out there that are going through the same thing, and if you're one of them I hope to help your suffering. Just know it will get better and these feelings do not stay the same. No, they don't stay the same. I don't wanna make you feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life, and I don't wanna make you feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life. I lost a couple friends on my way up. I took a couple L's, but that's just normal talk. I popped a couple pills, but they don't do much. And now I take Prozac in the morning with some other stuff. But why did I get into this? I feel like this is all a dream. But when I wake up, look around and say,
Well, there was special in that.
so I sit in a corner thinking back to all the memories. I grew up with these fake beliefs, but time I find a remedy. I don't wanna make you feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life, and I don't wanna make you feel bad, but you kinda ruined my life. You hurt me and ruined my life.
Right, there's still an ARC captain. I thought he was going to run away. My watch. So, before we go in here, that's about 10 minutes faster than the last run. I'd ran out of revives. We got into the darkness mode well before I got here. I've got 10 minutes, well, 9 minutes till I hit the darkness. So, in here, breath down, from there. Do you know what I'm saying? How different that is? Oh, damn it. Forgot about him. Is that Shari talking? Shari the Conqueror? Oh, That was a little bit clutch there, a little bit more clutch than I would have liked. I think there's still a drag. I never seen it there yet. Alright, so got those coming in, so what I'm going to do is take out a couple of those. Oh. There. I've got you to take care of. Right, so there's just one. I know that there's a heap of enemies through there, it's not just the shanks. So I wanted to throw it past the shanks. We got all the exploders as well. That other drag go. The champions are high-end kind of enemies that you've got to use special weapons to take down. And effectively, that's what they are. I'm just going to check before... I don't want... Let's take the close ones first. Or try and take some of them. Oh. Oh, if I'd have missed that precision, I was dead. Oh, what? I heard you. I need heavy. Champions. Jeez. I think that's the one that keeps running.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't let it go. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy. Kept you waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't let it go. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy. Happier tonight. Kept you waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy.
Yay. No bad. Second attempt. Gotta take it. Gotta take it. Second attempt. And I hadn't done anything before it in 54 minutes. I think when I soloed it yesterday, I think it took me like an hour and 15 minutes. That was a lot faster. It even felt quicker. It's no bad. Oh, I do like a little bit of Dragonfly. And a golf ball. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I literally just decided to do it because the idea today was that we were going to be taking Desert through a GM, and if I make plans and if I agree to do something, I don't like it when people let me down. I hope he's okay, because Desert's not normally like that. He's a good guy. So that was one of the ones I hadn't done on this, right? Yep. Thank you, sir. We'll get used to it, because this is the account you're going to see everything on. I'm not bothering doing multiple accounts anymore. I don't think I'm going to do it as a stream thing anymore. Now, I can't believe I nearly deleted this. How you doing, Danny? Nice to see you, buddy. Always nice to see you. As it is with all of you guys have become part of my evening ritual. You've got Shadow, Lee, Laura, Angry, obviously, Danny, obviously, you know. What GMs you got left, Angry? Right. So you've probably done this one. You've probably done Lake, and you've probably done Exodus, so it's probably Proven Grounds, Hollowed, and Corrupted.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to
It's right, so it's really weird. PlayStation 5 especially, when you set it up, it says, what sort of player are you? Are you a solo focused player? Are you this? Are you that? And I'm a solo focused player. I didn't realise when you set it to that, nobody can send you friend requests, nobody can chat with you. So I've changed it, and I did add you. Bad Omens, let's have a look. No impact casing, but it is auto loading cluster. And it is gone.
Catch you later.
Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for a day.
Remind me not to delete all my blues. I want to start farming core so I can put... I want to get the first ever time I'll ever had it. I want the 999 cores in my vault. And then start building up what I've got here. I've got to remember, keep putting those on. Well, it's become a running joke now that every boy rocket launcher that you get, every Bad Omens that you get out on patrol, you just don't get them with impact casing. And now it's become a bit of an in-joke where it's like, oh, well, let's have a look, even though I know it's not going to have it. I need to get, as well, I need to get a ton of parallax. Because obviously I want a really good bow. I like my arsenic bite. It just lacks in the range and impact department. You know, it's just a pity that the wolf tone draw, it's just a pity that the wolf tone draw doesn't come with explosive payload, because if it did, then Jesus. I've had tons of them, it's just I want one with, I have one with the roll that I want. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, there's one. There's two. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Is it just me, or any roll that I get on that auto rifle or that fusion rifle, I just delete it anyway. Doesn't matter how good the roll is. Oh, come on. Both with harmony? Yeah, that's why I want one. But I'm still thinking, if I'm being honest, I still think that's going to be strong. The arsenic bite. I've got other ones with Rampage. But the great thing about Thresh is the amount of time it takes you to take down an overload. You are, or sorry, a barrier, or whatever you're taking down with, you proc it while you're doing it. You know? I'm still holding out hope that Desert is going to appear. It's Thursday today, right? He's on. Yeah, I have. I don't know if he's off. See, I was looking. Right, hold on.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
I just put it on that so that I just stuck it on that so that to protect his privacy by not showing his I've invited him to the fire team. We'll see if he joins. I bet you any money. He's
It's all about how you were with my parents. Yeah, it changed their mind. 'Cause you were sweet and looking like you cared, boy. That was hard to find. I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught feelings.
hasn't added this account.
I caught feelings, I caught feelings, I caught these feelings. I caught feelings, I caught feelings, I caught these feelings. Push me away. I wanna stay, baby. Push me away, push me away.
I hope you didn't send that. I know you didn't.
I don't know why you got me needing you. Yeah, my eyes. You made me feel alive.
Oh no, that's.
Why you got me needing you? I got feelings, I got those feelings.
I forgot my login now on PlayStation.
Right now I'm living in a daydream. It won't leave my mind. When I'm with you,
Oh man, I forgot.
don't need money or time.
I forgot
I got feelings, I got those feelings.
what my login is. Oops.
I caught feelings, I caught feelings, I caught these feelings.
Ah, that's good.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe.
Let's see if that's it. Because I reckon what's happened is
Slip away, it was simpler time.
it's
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one
there we go.
you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart.
Ah.
My life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing.
Yeah, I'm trying to add my. I think the problem is that he has added the wrong account. But I did message him. And oh, he said he'd be on earlier tonight.
Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer to where I belong.
I'm just trying to remember he's because I've logged in now. So
Don't last it long.
I thought I already had him on this.
Walking away from watching
Obviously not.
Mama told me before you leave,
There we go.
if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose
Right.
your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
Yeah, I've noticed that he's really bad at getting back for messages. Oh, what's the? Oh, there is that. That is pretty nice looking though.
When you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
What is it when my Zoomies being triple tap?
Like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up, like a captive. I want you. Used to pay my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know I
He messaged me yesterday. I've had this before. I messaged him asking him if he wanted to do stuff. It took him like 3 days to reply to me. But he was playing. I don't know. I think the only triumph I've got to do on that, I've got the seal. I'm pretty sure I'll get that done before the end of this season. The reason why I build other accounts is because I've done everything. Alright. Still need a hunt. Still have to do these. I really don't use a lot of the other abilities. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, I'm so close. So I think my 200, oh, my 100 and say 200. It's close. It's 186 points. So if I do some strikes and then another GM, then I'll get that. That's actually not too bad. Mythic 3, so... Oh, that's actually not too bad. So I've just got to complete that and then Legend. And I can reset my Gambit rank. Do I need to do that? Oh, for the... If I want to guild it, I need to do that. I don't play Gambit. So I need to win 20 more matches and reset, and that would be the first time I've ever guilded it. I normally just go in and I play a little bit of Gambit, and you know, until I've leveled up, I play a little bit of Gambit, and then I'm done. I don't sit in it for any length of time. This all gets done generically. This all gets done as I'm playing. I don't go in to do it per se. I'm pretty sure at this point, Angry, you hear Gambit in your sleep. OG pulse rifle there, Angry. Hidden Frenzy. Chain reaction on that sword's pretty good. That is a white Titan. That is a bright Titan. Ah. Pristine, Angry. Lee rocking the OG loadout there. Explosive Payload Frenzy. No composure. Sleeper. Lunas. I didn't know any better. I'd say that was a loadout for the dungeon. So I need 13 more ghosty ghosts. I have to do praxis. So I'm now thinking, I don't know what I've got to do now. I don't know what's left for me to do. Which was the whole idea of building other accounts. But last night, I went a little bit crazy actually last night thinking about deleting this, but I had the itch to delete an account. So the account I've been building for the last 3 weeks, I deleted that account. So if I did want to do anything really kind of strenuous, my stream account hasn't hit max power. No, so but I don't really want to do the builds at the moment. You know, it's the last 3 weeks of the season. I'm going away. I'm going away 2 weeks. Got to find something to do for 2 weeks. Because if I'm not building an account, what I can do is I can take a break. I can take a break from Destiny for a week and just be, you know, because I know when I take a break, I just really want to play. Yeah. Is Lee there? Are you in chat, Lee? Yeah, I hope this stream doesn't get blocked the way not yesterday's, the day before's did. Which is the problem with trying to change the music all the time. Sometimes you end up selecting a track or two that's you're not allowed to play, and you don't realise because it's just part of the playlist that you've picked. Yeah, I mean, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a see if I can get in on an Atheon checkpoint. Just keep my chances up of getting Zvex. I done a Warlock one last night. A Warlock's done. There's no point in me going right through the raid, because there's nothing that I need or want. So let's have a look. If I was doing that, then I would take that. We don't need sword. We need linear. Don't need that, so we can put that on. could drop that down to 2 and put that on. Let's go and see what's going on. Soon as I think what Shari was meaning is you've got Gambit Gilded Solo and I've got doing this, getting the Vex. Oh, they want a Bubble Titan. Could do Bubble Titan. Oh great, I would prefer that. I'll just put it on then. Just like that. Let's go.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
I was about to turn this on.
Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
So we're wiping so that I can rally the flag basically. Yep. The checkpoint I done last night, everybody else was on PC, so I couldn't hear any of the calls, I couldn't hear nothing. And literally there was one point where I did actually get teleported and I just had to wait to see what they were shooting at first. Mars. Shred used his fusion and shot front mid.
So cliche. I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try.
Blake, probably not.
Would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby,
We'll see.
baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. So when you got
Is that Angry playing the smallest violin in the world again?
this whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too. But I don't think this could be something that becomes a thing. Maybe just for tonight, then I'll be over you. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby. Yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning.
Front left, front right.
Well, would you look at that? My glass
Close left, close right.
How about I get another drink, baby, Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. Oh yeah.
Close right, right left. Right left. Right left. Left front mid. I can't. Yeah, I honestly couldn't. I honestly had to guess there because one guy's AFK, the other guy's dead. So I'm having to.
I don't wanna say anything, 'cause if I do, I might say the wrong words. Oh no. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Till we find a single reason not to say goodbye. Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you
If Lee's up for coming in at the weekend, I'll come in with him. Who left? Yeah.
Don't know what to do anymore. I'm mad at options, nothing's working. I'm out of service. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter
Yelly? Okay. Well, Angry, if you're wanting to come in at the weekend, yeah. It still staggers me that people come in here to... It says know what to do, and people are coming in and they don't know what to do. Shoot a big guy in the face. That's about... Okay. You're right. You're absolutely correct. I'm just looking to get my first Deep Stone Crypt completion. Yeah. Yeah. Haynes, we're hoping. I'm not super confident, but we're hoping. Somebody has joined the LFG post a while ago, and they haven't joined the fire team because they probably put the invite and then went to make food, which is another great thing about LFG. Me too. Yeah.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my streets. Yeah, high school was hard,
That was the greatest bubble I never put down. Is this one? I just... Okay. Come on now. One eye was looking for the bubble, the other one was looking at the bubble. Mars. What is it? Just got detained. No vex. Another raid. Another no vex. And actually, another corrective measure. Which is what I got last night. Hey how you doing?
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights
It is
paint the sky.
ridiculous.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah,
Right.
surrender.
I'm gonna switch
Hold tight, chemicals.
to my hunter. I found another Atheon checkpoint, so I might as well just get them all done now.
Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make
Oh. Right. Hi guys. Try and get this Bex.
Left a star glowing in your eyes when I'm not aware. You left a scar. I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it again. Let me feel it. Fall into your I found a ray dripping down your eyes when I'm not around. I found myself, but I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it again. Let me feel it. Fall into your hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't
Thank
wanna
you.
waste what's left.
Let's hope so.
And on
Let's hope that these guys are. This is a one and done.
through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
I can. Mars. Yeah. I was lit. Dropping relic quick. Who's got it? No, no. That's cool, Angries. Tell him just to leave him. He's all good. He's obviously doing other things. Not me. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for the run. No Vex today. Alright, no Vex this week. No. No need to apologise, buddy. It's just, if he's not coming in, he's not coming in. I've done everything I can. I've sent him invites, I've sent him messages. You can just the offer was there to help. You know, I appreciate it, Angry. Don't think I don't appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But the offer was there to help. He's obviously busy doing other things. Yeah, man. He's obviously busy doing other things, and that's cool. You know. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, 2 quick Atheon bosses. No Vex. That's 3 Atheon check bosses this week. No Vex. What are you gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. There's always next week. There's always another 3 runs. Yeah, I don't really want to spend a lot of time talking about angry about Desert not coming in, because he's obviously got his reasons. But yeah, he's high enough to do it. He's 1445. 1445. Jesus, 1345. He messaged me yesterday thanking me for adding him, but he added me on the wrong account, which is why I'm not too bothered about it, because it could just be, you know, getting my wires crossed or whatever. And he did say we could do it off stream if I wanted, and I was like, oh, that's cool, we'll do it on stream. So maybe he didn't want to do it on stream, but didn't want to tell me he didn't want to do it on stream, because I've played with people before who get a little bit anxious playing on stream because they think they're getting judged, you know. And I suppose when you play high-end activities with somebody who plays the way I play, it might be a bit daunting, I suppose. I don't know why, because that's why I'm offering to help, because I can do this stuff. But everybody responds differently, and I respect everybody's responses. You know, I'm not here, or would never go into someone's fire team to show off or boast or brag. It's not my way. I'm there to help. You know, and if it means me taking the bulk of the work, fine. That's what I do. Because I play solo, that's what I do when I'm playing them all, and I've got to do all the stuff. Give me 2 seconds, I am literally just going to nick I'm just going to nip to the toilet.
Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on far. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't
No, yeah, nick means to steal, but I said nip, which means to go quickly. Or nip to the toilet. Yeah, that's no problem, Angry. Whoever needs to do it, I'll be free at the weekend, and I will help if I can. I've got a feeling everybody but Shari's gonna need all of them. But everybody else, I have a feeling it's gonna be Proving Grounds, Hollowed Lair, and the corrupted. So I don't mind running those for whoever needs gilded. And then if people want to go into the raid again, I don't have a problem if people would like some assistance. I don't have a problem with that. If I'm on and I'm playing, I'll help. I hear people outside shouting. No, Shari. It's just, you know, as I have tried to as I have tried to do, I haven't always been available to help because obviously I've got other commitments and other people, a lot of people to kind of get around. But the last 3 GMs, Hollowed Lair, Proving Grounds and Corrupted, there's no doubting that they are probably they're probably it's probably the hardest suite of GMs we've had in this season. And Hollowed Lair's not difficult, Corrupted isn't difficult, and Proving Grounds isn't difficult, but they've all got one part in them that makes it difficult. So the Corrupted, you'd be surprised that I'm about to say this, the Corrupted, I said this on stream, I thought that the lift would be where the problem was. The lift isn't. The lift is pretty simple. But there's a technique to doing the lift. The most difficult part is if you don't kill the boss before the 3rd phase. Then you've got to get up on the platform with the boss. It can be negated by having invis hunters to throw smoke and everybody jumps up invisible, and then if you kill the 2 captains and keep moving, and then there comes a point where you can kind of split up and draw her fire while the other 2, you know, invis hunter gets the orb and you charge it and you throw it and bang. The Hollowed Lair, the whole strike takes, to get to the boss, takes max 18 minutes, 20 minutes max. 20 minutes max. You're looking at about, Ed, how you doing, man? You good? You're looking at about on average about an 18-minute run to get to the boss, and that's not a speed run. Alright? Then getting to the boss is fine, and you can control everything, and it's fine. Until the last, the second big wave, where you get the 3 waves of ads. That's where I feel like the difficulty comes there, because you get the first wave, not too bad, second wave, unstoppable, 3rd wave, overload. So you're not just fighting ads, you've got champions in with those waves as well. The Proving Grounds, the whole strike is, as a GM, it's very straightforward. Very, very straightforward. If you can take a tank down quickly. in the tank room, clear one tank. If you play it kind of safe, maybe not safe, just right, okay, is everything gone? Right, let's go. If you do it like that, especially at the boss has a very structured battle that you can, the right composition of subclasses. Obviously, most people will be using the same weapons. You can't miss at the boss. Again, now let me clarify, because it makes it seem like I'm saying, oh, they're really easy. They're not easy. We are talking about grandmasters. What I'm saying is, right, how do we do this? Each one of them has got one part. Well, with the team, I've done that GM a ton of times. I've been doing it since it first come out, right? When the tanks come out, you get a champion that comes on the left hand side. Someone takes the champion, because Arbalist is just godly in there. The other two start shooting at a tank. If the other two don't start shooting at a tank and you let both tanks start shooting at you, you're leaving yourself open. You know? And I know that the problem when people go in there is, if you're not completing the tank area, it's because you're not either not set up right, not a very good shot, or you don't know what you're doing. You know. Hollowed Lair is a pretty easy GM up to that second phase of ads. After that, if you can beat that, I went and LFG'd that. And I let the dude that, because when I go in LFG, I don't start saying, well, why don't we do this or why don't we do that, because I don't like to do that. They're making a fire team. They're you know, they were coming up the strategies. The only thing I done was when it failed. It failed twice, but as I say, it was taking us between 16 and 18 minutes to get to the boss. When it failed twice, when we got back there, I was like, can we just stop? Talk about that second wave, because the way you guys are setting yourself up is not the way to do it. You know? And we had a talk about it, and I was like, right, there was a girl in with us, Uni, who was a cracking player. She had the Galahorn, and I said, you need to make sure you've got 3 rockets when we get there, so you can clear all the ads. 1 rocket, and in each wave of ads I'll tether, and you rocket. This dude stayed with his strategy of thinking he could put Witherhoard down fast enough to clear all the ads. You can't. And he died, and me and Uni had to finish it. And still I didn't want to say to him, your strategy was wrong. Because he lived and died literally by his strategy. When I went in to do Corrupted, I done it with my 2 sons, Scott and Jordan. Jordan literally hasn't been playing the game for I don't know how long, and it's one of the first times I've seen him on, and I was like, let's go and do it, and we failed twice, because I was working it out as we were doing it. I nearly choked there thinking about it. The first time we wiped, we were dropping down the big ascendant kind of, you know, you drop down past the ogres and land in the portal at the bottom. And as I was getting there, I was like, right guys, try not to die here. I'm cool, I never die here. And literally died. I just pushed forward too much. I've got an area that I aim for to skim past it, and I can just go all the way down to the bottom. The second time we wiped, we were at the boss, and it was the start of... We were at the boss encounter, we cleared the ads, we'd done damage to the boss. I didn't realise the platform we were on was a turning back. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? We were fine here 2 seconds ago, and it killed us. And then once we realised that once you do that damage, you've got to get off there, we cleared it. And we cleared it with Scott being dead at the end. You know, I hope you understand, Angry. It's just you said that the just so I'm understanding what you're putting in chat there. The Corrupted isn't a farm because you've got to be doing it in 20 minutes for it to be a farm. You know, beating it easily is a different thing. But if it's taking you half an hour, you can't. That's not. I've done 3 completions that took me an hour and a half. That's not a farm. Arms dealer on GM is a good farm. But the best farm, everybody knows the best farm's Lake of Shadows. You get that down, you're looking at a 20-minute GM. If you get it done, if everybody knows what they're doing, and that comes with completions that will get here, right, I'll take this and I'll take that. You know. Yep. Listen, experience, just going in and doing these things, you get better. That is the way of the world. You know. You can't have experience without experience. You know, and I know have, because the Corrupted was the only GM I'd never beat, and then I got it done last week. I'd never tried it until last week. It was the first time I ever went into the Corrupted GM. I don't. Yeah. I always laugh at that. It's a couple of times you made it with play toys. It's only a master, mate. It shouldn't be difficult. But I get what you're saying. I mean, if you can do the masters repeatably, forget about GMs and stuff. If you could do the masters, you'll end up. I mean, you won't get your adept weapons, but to be fair, I think maybe there's 2 or 3 adept weapons that are worth it. Hung Jury, Pally, and maybe the rocket launcher. Sniper, at the moment. I hope when the GMs come in next season that it's all new weapons, because this is a brand new iteration of Destiny. This isn't a season, you know. And then it would be like a hot week where they go, right, okay, this week instead you got double rewards, and we're putting the Pally and all that into the loot pool. So if you do want to go and hit it, you've got the choice of getting double rewards, and you've got the old GM weapons being dropped in there as well. So you'll get double drops per completion. Yeah, I well, I mean, I'm reading that comment. I don't really know how to react to it because I don't know where you think you started. When I met you and Emma, you were both max power. You weren't doing so much end game, but I mean, it wasn't for lack of trying, which is the only way you end up getting through end game is to keep going. And I felt same with Shari. I think Shari's crazy player. She plays herself down a lot, but she's a very, very, very good player. Because the whole idea of going into a GM, and this is any endgame content, is what is your role in that job? What is your role in that content? You know? And if you're there to learn, if you're there to listen and you're there to learn, very quickly you start to get a grip of it. But if you're there to, I know what I'm doing, I'm not listening, then it will take you a long time. You know? It will take you a long time to get this stuff done. But yeah, you guys have come a long way. You have come a long way. know, I've played I think me and Shari done, I think 4 GMs in the last 2 or 3 days. The very first time I ever played with Shari, I couldn't believe how good she was. And the fact that she puts her skills down, but anytime she puts us, I mean, rather than yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Those that can do more should do more. Let's look in here.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens.
The way I see fire teams is everybody plays solo. The difference between a fire team and a solo player is a solo player doesn't have other people doing jobs. A fire team has 3 players working together, but they've still got to do their own jobs. So you still have to play almost like a solo player, but with the idea that if you don't do your job, you're making it harder. Yeah, I mean, everybody really plays solo, you know, because nobody else can control your game. Nobody else picks your weapons. Nobody else fires your weapons. So everybody plays like a solo. You know, you are in your little part of the game within a team, but you're in your game. No one else can. You know, if I say, right, I'm gonna take yada yada through this, and they keep dying all the time to the point where we've no reses, there's nothing I can do to control that. I can say gonna stop doing that, but if they keep doing it, what can I do about it? You know? So everybody really, how are you doing, son? You alright? Everybody really plays their own character. Difference, I mean, the only difference is when you play as a solo player, you're still doing your own job, you just have to do all the jobs now. Whereas in a fire team, you've got your job. It might not be you're not doing anything else, but you have your, you know, I'm gonna shoot him. Nobody else, you know, I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna get orbs, or I'm gonna access this plate, or I've got to do this. You know. When you start this game, the majority of people start on their own. They play through the campaign. You're not in a fire team. You know. It's well, take it easy, Danny. Vault of Glass is a good one to learn because I think there's less mechanics to learn in Vogue than there was in any other raid. So it's a good one to learn. You know, you're not asking everybody to do too much. You're a lot better player, Angry, than you were. I mean, there's no denying that. There's no doubting that. And as I say, I'm going to be on at the weekend, so if you need help, if you would like some assistance, I will be available. There's an old saying, Angry. Well, I mean, I would like to beat it with you, but I would beat it. So I don't owe anything. You owe it. You know, and I would like to be there when you pay it back. You know? But you've definitely improved. You've definitely improved your game. When you're going to be on, Angry? Because you are desperate to do this raid. No, I'm asking you when you're going to be on, because, you know, you really... If people know where the oracles are going to be and doing the call-outs, I mean, when you're in a fire team of 6, this is what I always say whenever I've took anybody through that raid. Whenever I've cool. Whenever I've been teaching, 4 people need to know how to call out in any raid team. 6 don't need to. 4 need to. Because if 3 people that know how to call get teleported, 1 person that is there needs to know. So yeah, knowing the locations of the... even if it takes a couple of wipes to just be like, right, this time, see, you can predict who's going to be left in the room the first time. Right? Because you can go, right, okay, yada yada knows how to call, you know how to call, you know how to call. You guys die before we start the encounter. It will then teleport the 3 people that are still alive, and as soon as they teleport, you know, everybody that's dead watches a different teammate, and when they get teleported, they can res, because they died before the encounter started, so they can res themselves. And then someone has to call out pretty immediately. But when you get to that boss battle, I mean, it's maybe because I'd done it. You know, I was familiar with the raid from D1. The mechanics are different in D2, but I was familiar with the way Cool, Angry. Yeah, as I say, if 3 people that know how to call out, or at least 1 person that knows how to call, wipes. So say I was in with you, or Lee was in with you, if we wiped, at least 5 alive to shoot the harpies and yada yada. Congratulations, buddy. Well done. And then as soon as 3 people get teleported, if it was me or it was Lee, we res straight away. And then we're calling. Now there's no way to manipulate. That's probably the better word. There's no way to manipulate who's going to get called the second time. But what it does do, if you've got someone who can do the oracles on their own, everybody dies, and 1 person goes in on their own. And they just drop the relic long enough to be able to shoot 3 relics, but they either need to have a sniper or they need to have xenophage so they can one hit the oracles. I mean, I've done it like that quite a few times where just one person's went in, 5 people have stayed outside, and that means 5 people can start DPS quick. You know, the biggest thing about the boss battle, once the callouts are pretty straightforward, is there's only 2 banks of oracles you need to call, back and front, and you only call the first 2 because whatever's left is the last one, right? The biggest thing that ends runs that I have seen is people not looking for the detained. So you're standing there doing DPS, people know what they're doing, they'll say who's got detained and it will say imminent detention, in which case you've got to move far enough away that the aura won't touch the people in the well doing damage. And you get caught and you get shot. Nice one, son. Looking forward to playing with you at the weekend, as always. Get some of those GMs down mine. So, I've always found that raid a very easy raid. Deepstone Crypt's an easy raid, but there's a lot more. You're asking certain players to do more. There's a lot more awareness needed in Deepstone. Now, I'm not saying it's difficult, and I'm not saying it needs tons of awareness, but there's more awareness needed because there's more jobs to be done. Vault of Glass is literally point and shoot. You know, and even the only additional job is the relic. And if you've got a decent relic runner, that takes that out of it. You know. But there are ways of making each encounter quite a bit easier. You know. There are places to stand where you won't die. If there's ever anything you've got to capture a plate on, stay off the plate. Capture it and then get off it. And then if there's a Minotaur or an Overload, they won't go anywhere near the plate. The plate will never be compromised. Easy work. You just get away from the plate once you've captured it. And it just means that you don't have that, oh, this fight's going on forever because they keep running onto the plate. And the minute they go on the plate, they capture it. And the boss is no different. You know, experience breeds confidence. Confidence breeds proficiency. The more times you do it, the more confident you get. The more you learn each time. You know, that detained mechanic that happens at the boss, you can even stop that from happening if you've got a Thunderstrike Titan that hits him when he's trying to detain people. If he hits him when he like kind of puts his hand up and it kind of lights up, if you hit him when he's doing that with Thunder Crash, nobody gets detained. There's ways to do everything in there, whereas every other raid, nah, the mechanics are the mechanics, that's it. You know, Garden's probably the most difficult for mechanics, although it's not really that difficult, but it has more mechanics. Yeah, they've steadily, if you look at the day one numbers from Last Wish right up to Vogue has the highest. Because it's, you know, I used to say this in my Nightfall videos, and I'll stand by this. If it's really difficult, you're doing something wrong. The minute you find the right way to do it, everything gets easier. You know? And maybe not the wrong way to do it, you found the hard way to do it. There will be an easier way that it's like a light bulb going on. You get to that part and you're like, oh my god, this is it. You know, the amount of people that I'd done the confluxes once, the oracles, just after the conflux section. One guy done all the oracles himself. It was the easiest run I ever done. Because my job was literally shoot some ads. That's all I had to do, and he got them all. I've never ran with anybody that's managed to do that since, and if I'm being honest, I don't even know if I could do it. Not that I'm, you know, top tier player, but where he was standing, you could see all the oracles. And he just was like, yeah, I'll do it. And he just knew what he was doing. Got them all himself. In fact, towards the end, he was like, I don't know if I'm going to get these because I'm running out of ammo. I was like, Jesus. You know, but he got them all. Normally what we do is someone takes right, someone takes left. You know, then one person can clear ads right, one person can clear ads left. Again, there's places you can stand where you can take all the oracles without moving. You know, there's a strategy at the Templar where everybody jumps off the edge. You've got to actually start the encounter and then wipe. Everybody has to wipe, then you do it. And you're right at where you need to do DPS without needing to cleanse right at the start of the fight. At the Templar, you've got to capture Mars and Venus plates, and people are going in and out the portals. You can actually have it that the people that are capturing Mars and Venus can come down more into the middle. They capture the plate, then they get off the plate. The Overlord won't go anywhere near the plate. He'll come for you. And it's only the Overlord that can compromise the plates. Well, he's the only one that can compromise the plates. Obviously, the Gatekeeper compromises the portals. But if you're both close enough to each other, you can both help take each other's Overlords. You know, we used to do it with swords. Now, if you've got a bow and then a fusion rifle, you just absolutely destroy that boss. You don't even need to stop them really, but solar melee, anything works. If you're a Titan hammer and you've got that mod on, and you throw a solar hammer at an Overlord, you'll stop him. And that's the end of that. Stop him with that, switch to your Cartesian, two shots, he's dead. It's the people going in and out, knowing where to be. You always kind of head glitch at the top of the stairs. And if people are fast enough getting in and out with the relic, you won't be there very long. You'll maybe do 2 or 3 waves and then fire your super or your heavy at a chicken. The whole thing is very, and it has been since it came, when it came back into D2, they actually made it easier than it was in D1, I felt. I think the Oracle section is a lot easier than it was in D1. Very easy to miss Oracles in D1 because you were running while there was stuff going on. You were running under the Oracles as they were appearing, so you could miss the order. Can't miss the order now. Someone's telling you the order. But that's 12 o'clock. I have given myself, I'm trying to stay on track unless we're doing chickens talking about the raid. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream this week. I am trying to stick to my Tuesday to Friday. When Witch Queen comes in, when we've actually got something to go and chase, then the streams will obviously be longer and I'll be doing more and, you know, I'll be trying to get my power level up so we can get in and get masters done. I'll be making more content because there'll be stuff to make content on. But we'll speak more about what's going to happen at the weekend. If anybody needs help or anybody would like some help or want to arrange to do stuff. If I can be there, I will be there. It's that simple. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'm unsure what we'll be doing. If anybody wants to run a GM, I'll give them a hand to do that on stream. Probably we'll find something to do. Thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. And until tomorrow, keep yourself safe. Don't work too hard tomorrow if you're at work. And good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow.